Alright, Lightmatter. So it's like kind of cell shaded. Oh, God, wow. A little bit better. Lightmatter Technologies.
Please leave the facility. Thirsty? Have a glass of champagne and help us make a toast to a future made brighter by Lightmatter.
Okay. Everything seems fine. What up, Big Angel? How's it going? Interesting.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The CEO of Lightmatter Technologies would like to welcome bankers, investors, and all of those who have doubted him to this launch event. To those
Can
of you
I
on the mobile
parkour?
tour, hello.
Parkour.
Now entering the stage, Virgil. He needs no introduction. He is the beating heart of this mountain, the greater of two minds. And
The
man
greater
who
of two
sacrificed
minds.
his flag for White Rose. Unbelievable. There's more of you. Were you a part of the public tour? If so, I have just evacuated your tour guide.
Oh.
Don't panic. Now, your inability to follow evacuation orders is truly astounding, but I need you to pay attention.
No, you.
First off, walk through that door.
Okay. Only because it's the only way I can go.
Excellent. You have already exceeded my expectations.
Damn it. Okay. Fine. Fine. Good imaging. Oh, okay.
Wait, it's dark in there.
Oh.
You might trip. Let me light your path. The door requires two people to reopen.
What?
Proceed to my security manager's office.
Okay.
Now, I presume you know how buttons work.
Maybe. Yeah.
Impressive. If you continue like this, I might just hire you to mop the floor. Now scurry along, and you will reach the elevator to the exit. It's simple.
This guy's kind of a dick. But
I
he's
know it's difficult
saving
not
me.
to stare at the scientific wonder that is Lightmatter, but the launch event is over. Don't worry, my facility is sturdy. Get to the elevator.
This guy seems very chill.
Excellent.
Excellent.
The elevator will take you directly to our outpost. When you get there, journalists will immediately try to put words in your mouth. But stand strong and tell them that Virgil, the CEO of Lightmatter Technologies, saved your life and that the side effects are under control. Goodbye.
The side effects are under control. Everything's fine. So that was Lightmatter. Roll credits. Alright. What an experience. Virgil. Virgil. Help. Virgil. Ah. Freedom. Got books.
Can you hear me?
Oh. Oh, he is here.
Even on.
Your space station, I'm assuming, exploded?
Shadows are dangerous. Stay away from the shadow.
Okay.
Let me fix this.
But I want to go in the dark. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. So I think I died. So that wasn't great. Can I jump? Oh-huh. Okay, light. Not light. Light. Fucking haul us! Alright, to the light. Okay. Can I go this way? No. You got stuff? No.
Excellent. It's working.
Excellent!
So, simple is no longer an option. Neither for you nor for me. This was a monumental failure on behalf of my elevator technicians. But don't worry, you will reach the exit of this facility and they will reach the end of their employment. An escape plan is in development. Until then, keep in mind that the shadows can kill you. Think the floor is lava, just with shadows that absorb organic material.
Sounds good. Oh, right, shadows. Okay. That was cool. Also, fuck you, game. Alright, heads up. Well...
Everything around you might look bizarre through your eyes, but it all has a purpose. In this room, we wash crystals with over 1,000 bars of pressure. If it helps your comprehension, you may call it the power shower.
Please do not initiate the power shower. Wait, how does this help me? I'm just here again. Oh, but now I can go across. Yeah. We're good. So it looks like we got light and dark puzzles.
All right now, here's the plan. The elevator dropped you to the center of the mountain, and the only functioning exit is at the top. Follow the green exit signs, and you'll get there.
Just
do
follow the exit
exactly as I
signs.
say, and you will be fine. If you want to complain about that, well, I can't hear you. Just realize how fortunate you are. You've extended your tour through Lightmatter Technologies.
Okay, that doesn't look good. Looks a little more promising. Wha? Okay. Ha. You think that would kill me? Probably.
It's unfortunate that the board voted against installing microphones throughout the facility. Their main concern being ethical ramifications. Good thing we still have cameras.
Oh, okay. Now how do I get light over there? It doesn't really... Yeah, that doesn't help. You seem to enjoy turning things. I see.
So how about turning this situation around and getting out of there?
I'm going to the exit, nerd.
Ah, excellent.
Excellent.
Do you see that lamp down there? Pick it up.
Ooh, that sounds powerful. Yeah. Okay, the light is good. Yeah.
Handy, isn't it?
Seems...
Focus groups called it heavy and clunky. I called them weak and stupid. In the hands of a capable miner, that lamp turns into one of their finest tools.
Okay, this is kind of neat. Okay, so we got more light over here. Parkour. Gotta do Mirror's Edge sometime. That'd be fun. Please don't kill me. Okay. Bye, light.
Listen, I know that the shadows might look intimidating to you. A deep black obsidian-like tar that will devour you whole. But they're just simple gravity-bound anomalies. A temporary side effect of light matter. You see, all of mankind's greatest breakthroughs had their kinks, and these kinks are manageable. If they weren't, I wouldn't be here in the facility fixing them.
Everything's manageable, except for the elevator, apparently. That one got by a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really take them with you. Well, yeah, you can't jump when you're holding it. Yeah. Okay.
You know that I was the first to wander through these caves? Although I came here with my former partner, Arthur, I was the one who discovered the photon crystals. You might have heard that the side effects of those same crystals cost me my leg. Wrong. I conquered a mountain for the first photon crystal. Sheer persistence and willpower cost me my leg. Small price to pay for light matter.
I guess I'm dead. No, let's see what's going on here. I don't think that really helps me.
Missing something?
Okay, so yeah, I need to like cycle him probably.
Remember, light is not your only resource. You also have your brain. Let's hope it's enough.
I can't make that jump, for sure. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. This guy's just watching me on camera right now, just be fucking useless. Can I hop up here? No. Help. What do? Can I parkour over this? Because that would be pretty cool. No. What do you think I'm missing? I don't think I can make this jump. Not quite. GG. Okay, wow, so this quick saves quite quickly, because I was just doing this. Fuck me, okay, can I? Okay, I know I can't, but, like, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. What do you think I'm missing? Can't jump with this thing. Wow. Okay, easy. That doesn't really help, though. Maybe like that? I don't think I can make that jump. might be on the right path. Okay, come on. Come on. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. Not quite fine. I'm gonna try that one more time. Come on. Come on. Just... God damn it. Widen it just a touch. Yeah, this still doesn't seem doable. Well, shit, man. Wasn't... What do you think I'm missing? I mean, this doesn't go through. Does it? Oh, you know what? You know what? I bet it does. Okay, so I need that one to get me a line back to here. Okay, I think I'm picking up what it's putting down. There's only so many, like, permutations of things you can do. Okay, so let's get a... Go ahead and do that. And then apparently this is going to light it, because I can't think of any other possible way to solve it, so... I'm guessing that's going to work. Does not seem to be the way to go. Okay, let me just confirm. Is that thing lit regardless? Am I actually lighting it with the other one? No, that area is just lit. On its own. Oh, wait, can't I just bring the other one over? Jesus Christ, hold on. Yeah, I can. For sure. I'm dumb. Okay. Forgot you can't jump when you have a object held. I'll get there. Okay, what's going on? Which one do I want? You. Okay. Okay. Very easy. Okay. So yeah, you just had to...
Ah, there it is. Now, since you missed your tour, that giant beam of light you see is light matter. The source of that beam we call the core, a collection of massive photon crystals. It is so powerful that it shakes the very foundation of this facility. I still remember my first successful prototype. The beam seemed so solid, it looked like light had become matter. I built on that, and now look at it.
Light matter.
A sustainable and renewable energy source that will save humanity. Yes, the launch today failed, but these shadows will not deter me from bringing light matter into fruition.
Fuck. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you. Now, I can't jump with him.
Now that I think about it, where were you during the launch event? All guests were taken directly to the tram, so you must have snuck away somehow.
My spy?
What exactly were you doing? Wait, are you a health and safety inspector?
Oh.
The irony that you didn't notice the blaring sounds and flashing lights. That's a problem with safety procedures. They can never be idiot-proof.
That button doesn't work, so I'm trying to get to that button. I didn't think so. Okay. That does not go through. Hmm. Oh, that's just... okay. Guess that's dark. Don't jump there.
Inspector, I regret that during the launch event, bankers, investors, and government officials died. But there are things one cannot predict. Shadows devouring people being one of them.
That seems like a pretty easy prediction to make, considering... yeah. So we're on like a different planet, or... still don't know what's going on lore-wise. Now I can't take this with me, because you can't fucking jump with this thing. Okay, but I can probably open up enough of it. Okay, hold on. That still doesn't get me past it. But this probably does. Okay. There we go, I see. Okay. Are you serious? This still isn't good enough? It probably is. Okay, we good. All right. I think I need to light this so I can move it. Oh, come on. That's hilarious. I don't know what I expected to happen. That's great. It's a button. Press it. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
So, Health and Safety Inspector, let me do your job for you. You see that giant piece of metal moving back and forth? It's a top-grade mineral decontaminator. I installed it as soon as I heard that my employees were losing their hair. Once installed, cellular degradation fell by 37%.
Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. So there's a jump, so I can't bring this guy with me.
For your information, saving humanity puts a lot of stress on my workers, as do my 12-hour workdays. Point is, there are many reasons for hair loss.
Okay, that was a very easy room.
Excellent. Our time together is almost at an end.
Yeah.
There's a bridge right around the corner. Cross it, and you will be on a direct path to Sunshine. And my security manager, James. Oh yes, he was evacuated as well. I wouldn't dare risk his health and safety.
Not James! Alright, you can make a pretty sick beat with that if you really wanted to. Anyway, so what's going on? That's not great.
Be careful with my lamps. At Lightmatter Technologies, we treat our inanimate objects
see.
with respect.
Oh, fuck, I think I
Not
see.
like those monsters of Aperture Science.
Time's up! Okay, it did not work the way I was expecting it to work. I figured I'd, like, race with it. I guess I could just get on the thing. I suppose that wouldn't be... Although, I mean, can this light it? Oh, you know what? There we go. Help. There we go. Now I send me! Okay.
If you're wondering why I built a lab inside a mountain, resilience. It was here before me, and it will be here after me. Just look around you, Inspector. We had an unprecedented event, and this living, breathing monument to science still stands.
Right. Well, it does still stand, I guess. Okay, what's up here? Okay, I need to... Okay, it's order of operations here. I need to go fuck with this first. Let's go rescue this guy. Okay, now I can get over there pretty easily. So I just need this to get me over. And then you...
Before meeting James, don't be too intimidated by his physique. He is the human equivalent of this mountain.
Okay.
Well-built, dependable, and resilient.
Well, didn't I do a good job placing that? I think I did a good job. I think I did a great job. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna give me that. Alright, try it again. Got places to be. Okay. It's, okay, I see the problem here. Okay, I need this to give me more light. Okay, that should be good enough. Alright, that's doable for sure. Okay. And time for another ride. Away.
You know, James is a useful man. During the evacuation,
really?
he was tossing people over shadows to safety. Yes, risks were involved, but he saved people. We share the same philosophy in that regard.
Damn you. Okay. Alright, let's actually take a second and figure out the hell I'm supposed to do here. That does not work. Alright, I can't jump, so this guy's stuck here. Really not sure what to do here. I am very confused.
Try using the right side of your brain,
Fuck
if
you.
you have one.
Okay, what else can I do? I mean, I can get this guy... Wait, I can't get a light here, straight up. Right? Well, that was predictable. Now if I bring the light with me, which might be possible, Does that help? Yeah, that's death. Okay, hold on. Can't I just jump back over? Hold on. Yeah, okay. I think we're good here. I think I got it. Okay.
I see that you slowed down.
What?
Did hearing me tell you to use your brain rob you of motivation? You should be honored. I've acknowledged that you have half a brain, which is more than most inspectors.
Think we're good here. Yeah, kind of a portal thing going on here. Interesting. Now, I should be able to jump across. Indeed, and this is already lit. That was the trick, is knowing that this was already lit no matter what. And then I can pull this guy over here. And then we're good. I said wrong. Okay. What? Okay. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay. Okay, hold on. Does that get me anywhere? I don't think so. Shit. Oh. Apparently wanted to die very quickly. I really don't see what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I can't get a lamp here. Can I? No, because I can't fucking jump. So no, I can't get another lamp here. I mean, there must be a way. This game is hard. What the hell am I supposed to do? That doesn't seem helpful. Yo. What am I missing, huh? Is there a way to get them over jumps? Doesn't seem like it. That seems pretty much like a wall. Okay, game. What the fuck, man? Christ. I'm not picking up what it's putting down at all right now. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. I mean, there's no way I can put one on the elevator. It would be impossible to do. But if I did it, I could get it to there. Which is obviously what I have to do. Oh, hold on. Wait, okay. No, because I can't jump that one. Whatever else. I know what I have to do. Somehow I have to cycle them in such a way that I can get this on the thing, bring it over here, point it that way, and that one can get me one more. I just have to figure out how I'm able to somehow do this. Oh, you know what? I don't have to be with it. That's what it's trying to teach me. Okay, that's not good enough, but yeah, here we go. That's the secret. The secret is the thing survives and I don't. Oh, it went okay. I think I broke even or went like up one. Okay, so I have to set up this guy so I can get across. Does that work? Oh wait, no, I have to get across this way. There we go. Okay. Right, that obviously doesn't work. Okay, I need to be able to get from... God, the way these lights are set up is so fucking awkward. Like, you can't adjust them a little bit. Okay. I need to be able to get from here... Okay, hold on. I think that'll work. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There we go. I'm slow. What are you gonna do? Now this guy can get me there. And then this guy can get me this way.
Ah, you found a solution. Excellent. You leave, and I'll be able to focus.
I mean, it's kind of neat that he seems pretty worried about my health and safety.
Ah, the bridge collapsed.
Oh, fuck.
That's why I don't trust you, inspectors. I built it up to code, to what was legally required of me, yet what good did it do?
Yeah, fuck
Let me
Ocean.
figure out your options. I really don't have time for this. The new door will be open soon enough. A moment, Inspector. Yes, James, this is Virgil. I need... James, calm down, James. Just punch something. We will find your cat later. Now focus.
Not a missing
I need
cat.
details for a new evacuation route. The inspector didn't make it across the bridge. It collapsed. Must have pushed the button too hard.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yes. Uh-huh. I thought so. Plan out the rest of the route and do it faster than last time. Goodbye, James.
Goodbye,
Inspector,
James.
the door is open. Run along now.
Okay. Can I have this? No? Can't sweep? I don't want to sweep. No sweeping. Got crystals. We got caves. Can I parkour? Nope. Parkour dead. I guess I live down here now, on the ground. Oh, shit! Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, easy game.
All right, Inspector. Your failure to push a button has resulted in a change of plans. You will be taking a detour to another elevator. Now, show some gratitude for the amount of effort I put into keeping you alive. Keep an eye out for James's cat, Lux. James wants to know that he's safe. You see, James can't function properly when he's sad.
I don't know, I acquired this light, but I don't actually have a plan for what I need to do with it. I just have it now. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I got one of those green exit signs. Uh oh, I might be fucked. Ah! I have miscalculated a bit. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna die and hope that it resets me in a less shitty place. Okay. Well, what do you think I'm supposed to do? Yeah, no. Okay. Yo! Yeah, bad timing. Yeah, I definitely don't think I was supposed to bring that down here. I'm gonna run this way and understand that I've done something very stupid. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be able to get a light here anyway, because, you know, jump. Fuck me. So... if the light were on there, I bet I would be able to jump and run across. So all I have to do is go back in time and not throw the light on the fucking ground, because I genuinely don't know how I'm going to be able to get it back. Up there. Okay. I guess there's just a retry, so we'll do that. Really? I couldn't have really done that much better. Okay.
All right, Inspector. Your failure to push a button has resulted in a change of plans. You will be taking a detour to another elevator. Now, show some gratitude for the amount of effort I put into keeping you alive. Keep an eye out for James's cat,
I do have
Lux.
to get it there.
James wants to know that he's safe. You see, James can't function properly when he's sad.
Well, that doesn't work. Yeah, no. For sure not the case. Okay, easy game. Alright. That's my assumption anyway. Seems good.
Listen, I have have a limited amount of patience, and this detour is exhausting it. Lightmatter demands my attention. So you'll be on your own for a little while.
No.
Just know that I admire your persistence. With everything you've been through, I would hate my life if I were you. Now, you'll survive as long as you stick to the green exit signs. Good luck.
Yeah, survive. Okay. Got buttons? Got buttons. We got a platform. Okay. And we got a light and an exit. No. Okay. Oh. Also, I'm looking for a cat named Lux. Oh, wow. Light ends very soon there, huh? Thought I could make it to the right side. But the light spawns instantly. Okay. The dark spawns like instantly. No, because it'll be dark with the light. Hmm. I gotta do this with one light, I guess. Button's over there. If I do it backwards, that'll work. Yeah, think so. Should be good. Okay. Oh, this looks interesting.
My name is Ellen, and things here are... Okay. First off, I am really proud to be an engineer at Lightmatter Technologies. But I don't know what the truth is anymore. People are getting sick left and right. Tape recorders have been banned, and
Tape recorders have been banned.
Until launch, all outside communication is prohibited. Not only that, leave permits are invalid. Virgil and Arthur, the pioneers of science. I can't believe they're doing this. They've been fighting each other for weeks, so I knew something was wrong, but I never thought they would lock down the facility like this. I guess whoever is listening to these tapes, if you're in the facility, please keep them hidden, just until we can get them away from here. To someone who can help spread the truth, when I find it.
Okay, so we got audio logs. Does not seem great for me. Doesn't seem great. think I can get it on here. Fuck. The end. Okay. I don't know why I did that. No. No, that doesn't work. Hold on. Up. Okay, so you can't get it on there. Interesting. That should, yeah, be safe for me. Indeed. We should be good to go. Okay. Fuck, almost fell. Oh, why did I do that? That could have killed me. That could have killed me. You got stuff? No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Away! Hmm?
Ellen here. I don't know what to do. I was sleeping in the lab when suddenly I felt something on my head. I opened my eyes and Arthur is standing over me in the dark, holding a vial. Before I could do or say anything, he just said, "It's for the better." What? How exactly is pouring liquids into my hair for the better? I wish I'd said that.
Oh, fuck.
But there he was. Arthur, the CTO of Lightmatter Technologies. The man I spent years working with. The man I am helping to save the world. I could barely recognize him.
Okay, can I not suddenly not walk across this thing? Because I've been doing it. Wow, it is slippery. Okay, so I need to get it over here, casting that way. Now I have trapped myself. Yes. Cool. Can you just make the jump raw? Well, not like that. Oh, okay, yeah, it looks like you can just make the jump straight up. Okay, I am getting very confused. There is a place I need to see again. Oh god, this is fucking bananas. Oh god, they're all the same! Fuck! Super annoying. Okay, where's the place that needs stuff? No. Okay, no. I don't like this puzzle at all. This one's too hard for sure. Fuck. Okay. I don't think that'll do it. Okay. What up, Attack? That's a great question. No, you don't cast the shadow. I guess that would be kind of weird. But yeah, you'd think it would, considering, yeah, all the shadow effects they have. Cool. I can't say I care for this puzzle at all. I do bad with rotational stuff. Can't really do it. Yeah, brain doesn't work. I don't got this at all. Obviously, I need that to be facing that way while this one is facing this way. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Should be good. Game hard. Oh god.
I can't stop Arthur. Nobody believes a man of that status would poison people like that. And apparently, losing my hair at the age of 31 isn't proof enough. I need to take more drastic measures.
What's going on over here? Wow, that is a huge dead end game. 8. I guess I can put a light there? Because, yeah, it looks like I have to cycle them up here. But that doesn't work. Cool jump. Yeah, okay. So somehow I need to get a light over. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on, I can just steal it. No, because well, okay. Can I move this one onto the platform and still live? No. Okay. I literally couldn't have been any more precise. It's just impossible, I guess. Oh, wow, really? Okay, the leg's fucking opened. How is that not a signal that I can fucking put it down? Come on, developers. Well, let me put it down. Okay, but it'll let me just chuck it there. Okay, well, this obviously isn't right. Fuck, don't make me redo this goddamn puzzle, man. Ugh. Okay. I can't just steal the one that's there. Wait, yes I can. Okay. Now I can move this one around again. No. No, that obviously does not work. I took the one that opens that. Okay. So yeah, I did it wrong for sure. Yeah, it doesn't work. Nope. Okay. So I gotta solve this again. But more. Okay, hold on. I can use the light over here. Okay. Slowly. Should allow me to get it on here. And this way. Already did it wrong. Okay. Good enough. Got one of those cats. That seems like a long fall. But everything's fine. What's up?
How did you get all the way over there? Well, impressive. You realized how much of a waste of time you are and took a shortcut.
Yeah,
you're much closer to the elevator, so well done, Inspector. Now, you're not supposed to be in that part of the facility, but never mind. You will be taking what you see here to your grave. Don't worry, it's just a standard non-disclosure agreement.
Okay, it doesn't sound like one, but whatever. Oh! Okay, so we got a new element. So these guys want light to activate. Not great. Not great. Not great. It's not great.
You must have gone through the ventilation chambers. Wait, did you wear a breathing mask? Those chambers are littered with microcrystalline particles. Expected, since they are the lungs of Lightmatter technologies. But instead of focusing on the years of life you've just lost, let's focus on the happy fact that your shortcut saved us a couple of hours.
Oh, yeah. We got buttons. Does this crush me?
Inspector, I
think it
admire
would.
competence, and you've shown some. So let me tell you a bit about my technology. The panels that you've lit up to power machinery, those are the photon power cells. You see, my former partner, Arthur, designed this part of the facility. And when he did, he used primitive copper for wiring. Once I increased the voltage, it melted. So I bypassed that idiocy by retrofitting doors, lifts, etc. with photon power cells. Those power cells function as both energy converters and switches. Clever, but you'll realize their true purpose once Lightmatter makes its way into the world.
Okay. Slowly but surely. Slowly but slowly. So many buttons, so little time. And rescue this guy. Yeah. What do I do with all these lights? Oh, hold up. We'll wait. Ah, I see.
You know, when Arthur's wiring overloaded, I was fortunate enough to get stuck in an elevator with my engineers. But I make the most out of bad situations, so we had an hour-long conversation, much like this one. I talked and they listened.
Okay, if I get a light up here, can I hit two of them? Signs point to fuck you. Okay. Right, so you have to like pre-plan this. Okay, so that guy's on there for sure. I've lost... I've lost a light. Oh no, wait a minute. Can you actually see up there? No. God damn it.
Look at you, managing those lamps. I know that being in charge can feel incredible, but this is sad.
So we're good here. We don't need to open that one. We do need to open this one. But, wait. I think I can just have this one. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. More or less. Indeed, okay.
Inspector, let me enlighten you. To invent, you need a good imagination and a pile of junk. Conventional solar cells were a pile of junk until I got my hands on them. I improved upon them using photon crystals and created photoelectric cells that were actually efficient. Of course, when I succeeded, a cabal of my competitors, journalists, and windmill enthusiasts formed to try to undermine my achievements. Why did I expect any different? Competing with me is like an ant competing with a boot. Overwhelming.
Yeah. You got lights? No? You got shit. Okay, what's the point of this area? Gotta be one. Somehow I have to cycle the lights around. I don't know. Wait, can't you just... Yeah, I was about to say, hold on. Wait, can't I just go this way? I mean, obviously there's something... Okay. Ooh, that's different. What's up with that? I don't know. Okay. So... Right, okay. So I need to get one over there.
You seem intoxicated by opening and closing that door. Is this the first time you've held real power in your hands, Inspector?
Okay, hold on. I'm like unsolving this right now. Fuck. I assume I can just bring it through here. So what am I trying to do? Okay. First things first, I need to like get one over there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Jump. So that's obviously a problem. But it'll close. Oh, no, it's keeping itself open. Bitchin'. Okay. That was on purpose. I totally knew that was gonna be like that. I'm an amateur. Okay. Yeah, okay. Aw, fuck. Now this will keep itself open once I do this. Right, okay. Just need to see. Now if I bring this one over, if I kill that, right, that'll screw me. But I can't get this closer. Yeah, there's just no way it's gonna let me have that. Wait a minute, can I... No. Because, yeah, the darkness will kill me. Okay, but hold on. If I can keep it open, I can push it through. Right? Because it should stay on the thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Tricky. And we got whatever's going on in there.
Impressive. You're the smartest inspector I've ever met.
Oh, yeah.
A low bar, sure, but a bar nonetheless. Oh, hold on.
Oh, I thought that laser light was going to do something. Damn it. Tautology. Can't be well the other, yeah.
What an interesting phone call. My security manager, James, just got a hold of our government contacts. They told him that we were not scheduled for an inspection today. And since you are not on the guest list, James doesn't know who you are. But I do. It's obvious. You're a journalist.
You're a
It fits.
journalist.
Your kind always go to such extremes for your stories. I would like to remind you that freedom of the press does not extend to trespassing. We'll have a talk once you get out.
I'm an ocean inspector, bro. Don't even worry about it. Okay. I'm an ocean inspector. Fuck. How fast do I have to be? Super fast. I do not think I can get there in time. Okay. Slowly but surely. That'll keep me alive, though? Okay, hold on. I think I can get it to keep me alive. Let me just see. I mean... mostly alive.
A journalist. I've had my fair share of experience with your kind. Always trying to make me show a sign of weakness. So let this be a reminder. I have none.
No weakness. Okay. Hold on now. This door is not opening, so... obviously we have a whole nother ball game here. Okay, so let's open this door. Oh. Well, that's not gonna happen. Do I need to go... Have I made a mistake? Do I need to go back? I don't think I can. I don't think I can go back and get another lamp. Okay, what? Let's see if this angle does anything in particular. That just moves the platform. What it doesn't do is open this. This'll open it. But that'll cause some sort of other problem, I'm sure. Okay, like the shadow. But can I do both? I think I can. No. Go. Okay. Wait. Well, okay. Technically, I accomplished what I was trying to accomplish, but I, So wait, did I not come from there? Okay, so I must be trying to go that way. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Thought I came from that way. I guess, you know what, I probably came from there. Okay, so obviously I'm trying to get one of the lights on here.
Tell me, what sort of publication do you work for, journalist? Science? I doubt that. You have solved problems, but wandering through a room is not science.
Hey. Wandering involves less death, so I don't think I'm wandering. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I can pen... Okay, so I need to get the thing to the door. So I need to get the thing on the elevator. Okay. So, hold on. Don't think this is very hard. I think I've got it. So you should be able to go on. Problematic, for sure. Okay. And then the door is closed, of course. So I need to get it to stay... Okay, so I just need to angle it better. And it'll open itself. Very awkward. Very awkward indeed. Hwah! Yeah, okay. That was actually pretty clutch. Okay, like this. Okay. And then push it across. It should keep itself open. And that'll open the door, and I have one. Hopefully I only need one. If I need to engineer some way to get the other one, which I'm becoming increasingly confident I definitely do. Damn it. Okay. So you keep the door open. Okay, I think, wait, you can just shine on everything. I think we're just good. I can, like, carry it over. Okay. Easy game. Ah. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Okay. Now, can I bring this with me? Yes, if I were smarter. Fuck. Alright, we're good. Yeah.
Since you're a journalist, you must be here to investigate the merits of Arthur's accusations.
Well, about that.
Yes, I read the papers. I like to keep myself misinformed. Do you know what makes his lies so convincing? The small amount of truth he uses. Yes, Lightmatter caused hair loss and other minor side effects. But I solved all of that with the mineral decontaminators. And what did Arthur do? He poisoned our employees.
Seems like an
exaggerating
overreaction.
those side effects in his crusade to destroy me. Jealousy can be so ugly. It can be so all-consuming. It consumed our partnership. It consumed our friendship. And it almost destroyed this entire facility.
But the friendship is what really matters. Friendship. Alright. I live here now. Okay. So there's a door, and it hates everything. Okay. Ah! Okay, that was almost a mistake. I don't make mistakes. Open the door. Pick up the thing. Now figure out what to do with 3 of them.
Journalist, Arthur's
2 of
poison
them.
project severely damaged morale. My employees weren't just losing their hair, they were losing their identity. So besides installing the decontaminators, I ordered a container full of wigs. It was a success. Everyone started using them, except me. I don't try to cover up facts.
Yeah. Okay. See, I'm kind of missing a beat here because I have no idea what I'm actually trying to do. I'm just getting these together. Okay, there's a green exit sign over here. What does that mean? Okay, open the door, but then close the door. Fuck. No, see, it doesn't spin. It only rotates. So I'm still missing how I would even start to get to the green door. So how does that work? Do I need to
Do you
go
know how I
backwards?
lost my leg?
Yes, I do.
Before the facility, Arthur and I were climbing this mountain
Oh.
as it started shifting around us. The quakes mangled my leg beyond recognition, and that coward left me there to die. But I went deeper into the mountain and came back with a photon crystal. Add that to your article.
Hey, bro, I'm an OSHA employee. Inspector. Oh, fuck. Game hard. What do? Okay. Put thing on, go in thing, bring thing inside thing, evacuate thing from thing. Okay. Yeah. Yay, okay. Fucking door is shut. Why is the door shut? Okay, that's not rotating. What? Oh, does that seriously not count? Well, fuck me. Okay. Game is hard. Well, shit. Okay. I see. I see what I've done. Unforgivable. Anyway, I gotta make this crazy jump again. Yeah. Easy. Okay. Let's get you to actually open that. Wow. Okay. And then we press the button. And then we bring this guy in here. Then we press the button.
You know, when Arthur started working
God
against me,
damn it.
I needed loyalty. I found that in James, a miner who crawled his way up the food chain. Not the brightest, but the most dedicated. Don't let his title as security manager distract you from his role as my right-hand man.
Is there two of them in there? Alright, so James is pretty sick. Okay, what do now? You go over here, and I take you with me. I need at least two. Yeah, for sure I need a second one. Okay. Let's try to figure out how to cycle that. I mean, I could just... Oh, wait, no, I just need this one to light the way. Here we go. Okay, and then I need to make sure that that one keeps this open, which I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And I should just be able to take that one over, and we are good. Shit.
So, journalist. You will soon be out of here. But before you write a hit piece about the quote-unquote deadly shadows of Lightmatter, let's get the facts straight. The shadow anomalies are not spreading beyond the facility. They are local to the core. Also, we have had countless test runs on the core before today, and there have never been any signs of shadow anomalies. There is a simple explanation for that. You see, my engineers desperately strive to impress me. So during the launch event, one of them turned up the core's energy output. Understand, for every 100 megawatts I spend powering the core, I normally receive 107 megawatts. And today, that number increased to 111 megawatts. But I take full responsibility for my engineer's wrongdoing. I'm finding a solution, and he's finding a new career. Actually, he's probably dead.
Yeah. Okay. So, this guy doesn't really know what's going on. Okay, I got this. Parkour. Okay. So, what is this for? What do you think that does? What do you think that does? What do you think that does? Let's find out. Nope. Not today. Okay. So, you think it'll shine through the glass? It'll probably shine through the glass. The question is what it'll do. It's not super clear. Okay, and I can't parkour you up here. So, everything here is amateurs. Oh, but we have a little elevator, I see. Okay. Parkour? Okay.
When you write about these shadows, be mindful of the words you choose. What changes nuclear power from a weapon to an energy source? Words. Think about that, journalist.
Give me the access codes. Excellent. So what did powering that do? Exactly. Because it seems like it did nothing. Which isn't great. Okay, why you do nothing? Oh, hold on. Okay, no, actually, it is doing something. It's lowering that. But how does that help? Do I need to get one up there? Okay, again, it would help if I had, like, the exit. Yeah. I don't check often, but yeah, I've never seen the rank either. It just doesn't show, for sure. It doesn't show it on mine either, yeah. So, that's weird. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here's the exit over way up here. It is totally... It's, like, so bugged. Like, how does Blizzard not fix these things? It's crazy. Okay, so what I need is a light. If I had a light here, that still wouldn't help me. What would having a light over there pointing over here do? Oh wait, can I seriously just fucking walk this thing up here? Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, so this door needs... Oh, hold on, does this open that door?
Journalist, you must admit that the shadow anomalies are fascinating.
No.
Think about the applications. Organic waste disposal, mold removal, pest control. The possibilities are endless.
Okay. Okay. So I suspect I need to get 2 of them here. Yeah, like the sensitivity bug, like that's seriously, that's affecting like just thousands and thousands and thousands of people. It's fucking insane. How hard is it to fix that? I don't know how bad they fucked up, but man, it seems like a strange thing to not be able to fix. Okay. Well, okay. What I'm not understanding is what the usefulness of having this shade down is. Because it can power itself? But that just gets the shade down. Wait, is it powering itself right now? Hold on. Yeah, it's powering itself. What use is it if the light's over there? Oh, a light over there needs to be looking this way so I can get across with this one. I'm doing it backwards. I'm thinking, why is the light... God damn it. Tricky game. I'm amateur. Okay, so you... go like that. Now, wait a minute. Hold on, that doesn't work. Well, no, I'll just have to control it. Okay.
Walking sideways with a lamp. Clever solution.
Indeed.
For a journalist.
For a journalist. Thought I was an OSHA inspector, bro. Now I'm a journalist. What am I gonna be next? But wait, there is more. Now, how do I get that here? Well, I made a mistake. Okay, now what? Can you do 2 things? Oh. Damn, that still counts. Okay. Fuck! Journalist! Excellent! Seriously, this guy really needs to give me the access codes. Okay. Now, hold on. Because I'm gonna murder myself in a moment here. Keep the light on this. Okay. Now that doesn't help me at all. That is of no use. Wait, can I just go with you? No. Right, okay. No. No, you can't. Son of a bitch. Okay. What do you want, game? Do you want stuff? Okay, so if I move this, the door closes, kills the light, I die. If I move this quickly... No, there's no quickly. It is instant. Okay. So... Okay, can I get you to light that up? No, this doesn't help. Let me just make sure none of this lines up. No, I don't think putting a light there would do anything helpful. No, but I can shine a light through there, maybe? Hold on, there's gotta be something to do with the glass. I thought there's just instant death if you, like, miss a line. Yeah, I don't see any way I can get the bridge and the button. There's sensor. Well, if I could, and I mean, I'm sure there's a way to get the light over there for sure.
Are you afraid of the dark? I'm not. Of all the fears I've tamed, from darkness to clowns to death, taming them made me stronger. These shadows could make the whole world stronger, force them to face their fear of darkness, and become more like me.
Yeah, this guy's crazy. How many clowns have you tamed, sir? That is... Sort of. So, he's Virgil, and apparently Virgil is just trying to make a pretty cool company, and he's obsessed with the shadows. And then there's Arthur, the other brother, who just... I mean, according to everyone so far, seems to have been attacking people to make it seem like the shadows are worse than they were. Shadows seem pretty bad. Wow, okay, I am just fully fucking confused here. What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, let's think. That gets me up there. That doesn't do anything. I mean, I could work to get it over here, but that's... Even if I put it here, that's not gonna... I mean, you think? That still wouldn't help me, though, would it? Because I still wouldn't be able to get across with it. Yeah, I would still need to leave it behind me. Yeah, no, this is all solved. I'm fairly confident. But yeah, so Arthur, the... Oh, hold on, I have a whole third light here. Are you fucking shitting me? Jesus Christ. Hold on. Do I just have 3 lights? Or did it just, like, reset or something? Okay, I think it reset. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, hold up. Alright, I'm, like, obviously brain dead, because I genuinely have no fucking clue what the hell I'm supposed to do. This is really... Yeah, it's instant death. Well, no, because I need 1 light to be on here to keep the, could keep this open so the light remains. If I peel this off, it instantly dies. See, I can't get this out of here, actually. It's possible I've made a mistake and I need to... Oh, there's a picture of a cat. Not a cat, though. Still looking for a cat, apparently. I may have put it in a fail position. I may not be able to get it out of here, and maybe I need to. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, you are correct. I can't actually get it out. Okay. It's gonna be really awkward. But yeah, I think I can do it. Shit. Alright, the angle's not ideal for sure. Let's get this back as far as it'll go. I'm pretty sure I'm about to die before this goes off. Whoa. Hold on. Well, now that doesn't help a lot. I know I'm just failing basic logic here. It's not that complicated. There's only 2 lights and it's a hallway. Like, it's not complicated. Whatever the answer is. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. I think I can wrap it around and get both of them. I think I know what I have to do here. Okay. Let's get the light in. No, that ain't happening for sure. If I could just back it up. But that's like the best I can do. I can't back it up far enough, I don't think. Yeah, I'm about to touch the darkness on my left here. Now, I can move this one. If I put it there, I would be able to get some light to there. Maybe that would get it far enough to get the angle right? I still think I'm solving this, like, the wrong way. Also, this is gonna be, awkward. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, game hard. Where's the railing? Okay, let's try to get this as good as I can. Okay. Now this is awkward because I'm gonna have to make a jump. Okay. Hold on, this might... Okay. I just gotta keep moving, and I think we're about good here. Okay, wow, you just really had to edge it out. This place needs all the ocean inspectors. I mean, apparently I'm a journalist now, but I still feel like an ocean inspector. And I'm gonna write a hell of a report. So yeah, that was just about gaming the angles.
There we are. The entrance to research and development.
Oh.
I know that you're eager to explore more of Lightmatter technologies, but you overstayed your welcome long ago. If it's any consolation, I'll let you write an exclusive about me.
But no one will read
How
it.
does that sound? Just remember that non-disclosure agreement we discussed. Also, you are trespassing, and I have a legion of lawyers.
Come at me, bro. Okay, we have a lanyard. Very conspicuous lanyard that does nothing. Also, no cat. Damn it. Parkour. Well, that was an interesting room. Yeah. 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 Okay. We got death. The end. Okay. Try that again. Yeah, we got a button. Not a button.
So, journalist.
Journalist.
Our time together is sadly at an end.
Oh, fuck. Am I
The
gonna die?
elevator is just upstairs. Listen, I know that I mentioned lawyers earlier. It's just that a man like me needs to be careful. I understand the need for journalists. People in power
Journalists.
need to be held accountable. I'm no exception. I just hope you're fair when you write about me.
I will be very fair about how this place has no fucking railings. So there's gonna be some cycling here. Somehow, okay, first things first, you need to be there, and I cannot jump, but there is a button.
Journalist, here's something for your exclusive. As you can probably
Fuck.
imagine,
It did not go
a
the way I was
smart
expecting.
child. I built a calculator when I was 7 and made it solar-powered when I was 8. But the most I could ever get from my father was a half-hearted grunt of acknowledgement. Some would call that neglect. I call that motivation.
Okay. But has anyone invented, like, one of those nice fucking headlamps? Like the 180 fucking light? That would be very helpful here. Love headlamps. So useful. Buy headlamps. Is that a gun? No. Okay. So... I can't get over this way because I need that. But what if I just went with it? Ah, I die. Okay, yeah, sure. I get that. That checks out, for sure. Okay, hold on. You're looking at me, so I can turn this that way. Let me just get a look here. Okay, now you are a button. And, okay, it does both of them. I see. What does that mean? Okay. Won't let me double press it, which is kind of annoying. But I don't know if I can tightrope walk that. I do not think so.
Listen, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but without me, you would be lost forever. So here's an idea for your front page. Leader shows me the light in a moment of darkness. Write it down.
Okay, now, there's not a button over there to actuate it. There's just a button here. Which does that. I can't put this on there because it won't light it enough. Yo! Yeah. I do not think I'm fast enough to keep up with that. So... Okay, that will also kill me. Let's just write it this way. Fuck! I didn't make it. Come back. Alright, try that again. No! I mean, I can obviously make it. Come on, game. No, no. Damn you. All the other buttons would let me just spam it, and it would like go back and forth. It was actually pretty fun. Okay. Any cool stuff? Parkour? Like an extra lamp or something? Oh, cool. Extra lamp or something. So what do you do other than probably kill me?
These platforms, they move fast, don't they? I have James race them.
Oh, God.
It forces my security manager to be in top physical condition. You see, I nurture the talents of my employees.
Oh, okay, it's not moving the ones downstairs. So there's a lot going on in this puzzle for sure. Okay, I'm still upstairs. Okay. Oh, they keep on going, don't they? So this one actually, like, fully rotates. So that's fucking weird. I can't do anything with that. Okay. No button over here. Oh, we got a button up here. Fuck! Okay, so I can go in a giant circle. Where the exit at? Okay. What? Okay, I guess it needs power somewhere? You have one of those lines or something? Yeah, I definitely can't bring a turret this way. For sure, no. Game hard. Okay, where is the exit? Or, like, what is the exit? I don't understand what I'm actually trying to accomplish here. It will not kill me if I press this. It won't really help or do anything, but... Well...
I've thought of something. When you write that exclusive, make sure to mention James. He'll be very pleased about that. Standing in my shadow isn't always easy.
Okay, hold on. I see blue. Is there any... Okay, I'm just gonna reset, because this place is fucking stupid. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, how is there an exit? Okay, that's not an exit. Why do you do this in a game?
So, journalist, our time together is sadly at an end. The elevator is just upstairs. Listen, I know that I mentioned lawyers earlier. It's just that a man like me needs to be careful. I understand the need for journalists. People in power need to be held accountable. I'm no exception. I just hope you're fair when you write about me.
And I am remarkably confused about what it is I'm trying to accomplish in this room, because there's no fucking exit. There's just green signs connected to nothing. Not handy. Okay, we have an exit. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, so how does that work?
Journalist, here's something for your exclusive. As you can probably imagine, I was a smart child. I built a calculator when I was 7 and made it solar-powered when I was 8. But the most I could ever get from my father was a half-hearted grunt of acknowledgement. Some would call that neglect. I call that motivation.
So I need to get at least one more over here. Or I need to, like, set it up. Now, what I don't understand is what's going on down there. Was that a puzzle that I solved, or do I need to somehow... That's confusing. Oh, Okay, so I gotta figure out where to put the fucking thing. I'm gonna die instantly if I move. So what's up? Okay, I need to see it again. Okay.
Listen, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but without me, you would be lost forever. So here's an idea for your front page. Leader shows me the light in a moment of darkness. Write it down.
What? Okay, why does it move way faster sometimes? Like, there was a 0% chance that was even possible. Much slower this time. Oh, I faced it the wrong way. Well, I'm a dumbass. Right? I fucked up. No, that doesn't help.
These platforms, they move fast, don't they? I have James race them. It forces my security manager to be in top physical condition. You see, I nurture the talents of my employees.
Okay. Really bad at rotational stuff. Jeez. Tough game for me. So I need this to be like this, and I need to race to it. Although, I think I just die. I don't think this is survivable, right? Because, yeah, this goes into darkness. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. For sure. Okay. Okay, I think you actually need to be off the pad for, like, the first one. And you need to be on it. I think that's the right direction, right? I gotta race it. Okay. Survivable? Maybe. Okay, these developers are fucking nerds. I don't think that's survivable. Which is really annoying. And I don't know why they changed the buttons. You used to be able to hit them backwards and stuff. Kind of annoying.
I've thought of something. When you write that exclusive, make sure to mention James. He'll be very pleased about that. Standing in my shadow isn't always easy.
I want that to face up. Right, that doesn't help. Because I can't get across. Now, I don't believe I can get it on there. Now with that, I can get this on here, and then I have to fucking die. Fine.
I know you're tired, but once you're out of here, James will take you to the outpost. There will be food, a warm shower, everything you need until I come over for our talk.
So what happens? I die. Ah, I hate rotational shit! Why is every puzzle rotational shit? Ah, I have no idea what to do. I don't even begin to understand the first step of this process. What am I trying to accomplish? Right, see, it's fucking worthless. Right, fucking useless. um...
I admire the way you solve problems. You always see them from so many different perspectives. It gives me hope that you will see things from mine.
From mine. Okay, hold on. Okay. So we're not done yet. But we're getting there. Fuck. I really can't get it. I really can't get it, and the next one will kill me. That is pretty fucking annoying. Oh, it reset me all the... I'm bad at this, dude. Don't reset me that far. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do. No, that was right. Hold on. Okay. So lets me get this here. Hold on. Ugh. Very silly game. Like, what's the point of having the fucking thing there? It's just a... I don't know. It's very annoying. It's not like you have to angle it or anything. It just kills you. Because you don't press the button from, like, an awkward angle. Awkward. Okay. Maybe that angle does make a difference. Well, no, because, I mean, I can bring it back here, but then it's not on the trolley anymore. That's not very helpful. Right? Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. Okay. Okay, so the button's over there. There's no button here. That would obviously make this easy.
I finally understand why you are so slow. The facility is distractingly, stunningly, overwhelmingly beautiful. And you'll get to write about it.
No. Okay, I think I may need to take him off the thing. Okay, he's not even on the thing, actually. Hold on. Right, so that doesn't really help very much. Because I can't actually get there, and I can't back up enough for that to work. Right, so I can't actually get to the light. Maybe now I can. Looks like it, yeah. Okay, so this doesn't seem like a solve. Because there's no fucking button here. But hold on. If I do that... then I think we're good? Jesus Christ, okay. Okay. Alright, that was a tricky one.
Journalist. When you meet James, ask him to check the time and tell him that I won. See you on the other side.
Okay, weird. Cat? Okay. No cat. Wow, just a giant dead end. We can get the Lotus guys over here to fix these elevators. Damn.
Listen, I'll think of something. Start heading back. I'll tell you when to stop.
Alright. Nope. Not that way. What? Oh, gotta...
I just snuck into Arthur's office, and it's worse than I thought. Arthur is trying to sabotage Lightmatter. It's not just poisonings. I found the schematics for his experiment on the core. He's not trying to improve it. He's trying to overload it. If he manages to do that, we're all going to die. I am not going to let Arthur ruin our future. I have to get to Virgil. Arthur is after me. Whoever finds this, if it's not too late, tell Virgil that Arthur needs to be stopped.
Okay, this seems... Okay, the button's over there. Whoa. Okay. Right, okay, so I need to face him the other way. For sure. Alright, so we get this guy facing this way. I should be good, because the other one, yep, should come in. And we got another button, but it doesn't look like I need to do anything with it. Weird. Okay, what the hell? Still looking for a cat. Just wondering why there would be a button here. Huh. Strange.
All right now, pay close attention. It seems that when it comes to you, nothing can ever be simple. That elevator was your quickest way out. But I have an idea, and it involves making this partnership mutually beneficial. You are going to be my assistant. Try to contain yourself. You will be moving deeper into the facility through our research and development department. Before I allow you in, I would like to make something abundantly clear. Be careful with what you touch, and no photographs. I'll tell you more about the plan as I work out the details. Do not make me regret this, and remember to do exactly as I say.
Cool. Game works. Apparently. Jeez. He didn't do a great job.
So, assistant, this is where we develop our photon connectors. Everything you see here is confidential, expensive, and fragile. Don't treat it like you treat my elevators. Or bridges. Behold, a photon connector.
Alright, what does it do? Not a whole lot.
A beam of light so magnificent, it almost looks like matter being created before you.
So I kind of have a flashlight. Oh shit. Okay, so it goes red when you're about to terminate. Oh, that's a nice touch.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Okay.
The connectors suspend photon crystals over electromagnets. As long as they're in line of sight to what I call a mother source, they create a powerful beam of light matter. A beam so powerful that it produces a surplus of energy. Although the connectors are just prototypes for the core, they display the very essence of light matter.
Okay, yeah, I need to get on top of that thing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now this is, okay, the beam doesn't hurt me. That's nice.
Know this. Without the technology behind the connectors, photon crystals would be no better than diamonds. Boring and devoid of function. The crystals possess great power, but it's my technology that releases and tames that power.
Okay, I don't see how this helps me here. It's because it doesn't. Okay, so probably still supposed to be up there then. Which way do you suppose I'm supposed to go, huh? I mean, okay, I've got a giant window here. Okay, looks like there's a pathway way back there. Oh, you know what? Hold up, I can go this way, can't I? Here we go. Okay, so that's where I need this one. Tolerances are a bit much for a lot of these. A bit tight. But whatever. Okay. We got stuff.
Assistant, I think a lot about the future. In these labs, I've spent years testing the prototypes under various conditions, all to ensure the success of the core. You see, although the photon connectors have 100.2% conversion efficiency, I've reached 107% with the core. I achieved critical mass. And Arthur wanted to stop at the prototype. Madness. He was so certain that the laws of physics were unbreakable. That is where we differed. Where he saw laws, I saw suggestions.
Sure. I was gonna break that one, but this one will keep going. But it doesn't get me to that button at all. I need to move that one. Okay. Doesn't feel like it's gonna save me, but it is. Okay. Okay. Oh.
In that tunnel, we expose the photon connectors to wind, water, and hail.
I will
These
not
tests
die.
ensure that the core, no matter the weather, will survive. You are no crystal, but you should be able to handle a couple of rounds through it.
Okay, that button does the same thing. Oh, hey, I can finally actually go back and forth again. Don't know why they randomly disable that. Okay, so I need to move him into this room if I can. See if I can get him... Well, decontamination thing is fun. Okay. No, this is wrong. Wait, but I won't be able to get back with this here. Yeah, I can't get over there. Oh, no, but you know what I can do is I can get over here. And then let's just centralize this guy. Wait. Okay, yeah, you're connected. Really doesn't feel like it's gonna save me when it does, when I'm going downstairs. Okay, you should have a new connection. Easy game. Okay.
Excellent. You have overcome an obstacle and been baptized in the waters of Lightmatter. I can almost imagine the stench of journalist fading away.
Journalist. I am an OSHA inspector. And I do not have kind things to say. Like, why is the tolerances on these things so tight? It's a puzzle game. Come on, man. Okay.
The core.
The core.
No matter how many times we see it, it leaves us in awe, doesn't it, Assistant? This is everything Lightmatter Technologies has built towards. Every power cell, every connector, all of them combine to create this. By using photon power cells to collect the energy from a large-scale beam of light matter, I built a perpetual motion machine. Facts are facts. The energy is clean, infinite, and is about to usher in the next scientific revolution. Others will stand on my shoulders and see further than they have ever before. That will be my legacy. We will fix the side effects.
Hey man, infinite energy might be worth having to install lighting. You know, with all the
Let us ignore the
infinite
quakes for
energy.
now. Imagine at the center of a city, a core, providing sustainable and renewable energy to millions. That is the future we are striving for.
Oh, I can just bring him with me. There we go. Yeah, I can just take you. Okay. But wait, there's more. Okay, I can see where this is kind of going. Okay, so obviously I need this one here. And I need... Okay. Now I'm gonna lose connection and die when I hit the button. But if I come back with it and then reorient it, we're good. Yeah, there we go.
Now, you probably have your own ideas about the applications of light matter, but there's no need to write them down. We have given a small-scale prototype to a test town of 500 inhabitants. For the first time, these townspeople have access to a steady energy source. They are now thriving.
Oh. I see. See what I've done here. Right, okay. So let's think. What am I trying to actually accomplish here? Again, when I press this button, if I'm here, I will die. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Okay. And somehow I need to get here. Because I can't take him off, I'll die. Of course. if I bring him back there, I can't get back to here. Wait a minute, maybe I can. No, this won't work.
Do you know what inspires absolute loyalty, Assistant? Quality of life. I provide it to my townspeople, and they build statues of me. Large statues.
Yeah, that's a no-go. Okay. No, wait, but I can be here. I don't have to cross that way. I can just jump across. Okay. Oh. Wow, I've really, okay. Yeah, I gotta bring both back. Oh, cat. Holy shit.
You know, Lux looks up to me.
So does Lux.
Every day I see him acting more like me.
Cool.
His independence, his disregard for established convention. I even built a metal paw for him to make him look more like me. He didn't accept the gift, but I wouldn't have either.
Okay. I found the cat, so that's cool. Alright, what am I obviously missing here? Right, okay. So, we're still nowhere even close. Somehow, I need to get that... Yeah, I'm just not picking up what it's putting down. Fuck me. Okay, it's going over here. I can jump across.
I'm still thinking about those statues of me. You know, the children in my town even used photon connectors to create a web of light in my image.
Right. Okay. That should be it then, right? Surely I can press the button. Okay, that seems good. Alright. You should be safe to pick up. That gives me 2. Cat! Yay, cat. Okay.
Assistant, I now have the plan. To get you out, we are shutting down the core. When I left earlier, my path down there was blocked. And since I'm limited by my body, but not my mind, I wasn't able to get around the obstacles. As you have the opposite problem, you'll play a part in this. The core is very delicate, so I'll be up here in my control room managing the shutdown. As my assistant, you'll be the one pulling the lever.
Okay.
When I told James of this plan, he seemed jealous.
Yeah, where is James? Found his cat. That's pretty neat. Okay, so what? Okay. So this gives me an angle from there, so I should be able to bippity boppity give me power. That does not help at all. Not even a little bit. Okay.
You might be wondering why there are photon connectors inside an office space. Well, morale was low because of the rampant hair loss, so I implemented a photon fun hour. During their breaks, employees were allowed to play with the connectors. Productivity rose by 12%.
Curious. Don't like how I put myself in a very difficult position to get back to this thing. Okay. Right, okay, so I need this here. Wait, no, I want this back as far as I can for the widest angle. And now I should be able to... Indeed. Okay. And this gives me... Oh, okay. Still going. And... Oh, wait, hold on. Wow, still going. Okay, looks like the fun does end here. Got one of those exit signs? Yeah, okay. So... Let's see.
So, James just called me. He's worried that since you've been weightlifting pens all your life, you have too frail a constitution to pull a lever. Let's see if he's right.
Well, I suspect I'll be able to pull the lever. Okay, I'm just mirroring this. It's not actually helping me in any way. You think I can pull it all the way through with it over there? Maybe. I'll try. No. Oh god, where am I? Okay. I came from this way. Okay. That's our exit. Okay, so I need to get the light to be somewhere around This won't do it, will it? I don't think so, no. Because that does come with its own light, this corner here, so... If I move this guy over here... none of this works because I need to bring it with me. Well, no, because I can't bring anything around this corner. Like, this will just kill me no matter where anything's placed. Like, that's a full occlusion right there. Right? Unless I can get another one in here, which means I probably need to cycle this guy around.
I must thank you. Your position as my assistant has pushed James towards becoming more creative with his insults. In the beginning, you were as slow as a rock. Now, you're as slow as a solar cell. He's learned how to tailor to his audience.
Okay. I think this will work. I gotta take a different route through here. Okay, I don't understand why that happens. But, you know, fuck you. So, where am I? Okay, so why did I die? This is a straight line. I don't it's... Oh, shit. Okay, this one is powering that one. In the circumstance. Oh, I see. Okay, if I put it here... That gets the power... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I don't have to go through all that. Maybe I can just walk through here. Okay, there's obviously something wrong with that. Correct. There's a giant pane of glass in my way. Okay. Yeah, just checking. Right. So, what am I learning? I'm learning that if I put it over there, it gets powered. So we'll see what that can do. Boom, okay. I don't really have a way back, do I? See, if I moved him a little bit more, maybe I would. But does that help me? Okay. Right, this still doesn't get me through here. So I think I need to work it slowly. This is what it's telling me. I need to, like, move it bit by bit. Okay. So let's try to get this one through the office. Which this angle should do. Let's go back a little bit. Okay. Now that should be doable. Should get me to the light at any rate. I hope I'm understanding this. I think I am, though. Okay, so I should be able to get through. No, 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 no. That doesn't come with its own power. I've already made this mistake. I die. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Why am I dumb? Okay. No, I'm not understanding it correctly. So what's like the maximum angle? Because like this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Okay, what am I actually trying to do? Because, like, it's not gonna fucking work. Like, I can't go this way. There's no way. Unless I get a light.
You seem
The second
tired.
one.
You need a photon fun hour.
Which is all I've been trying to do, is figure out how to get the second one over here, which is presumably what I need to do. Now, okay, this is interesting. You actually do have connection here. I wonder if that angle will actually suffice. Okay, now my issue is actually getting back. So that's non-viable. But that might be a little... Well, that might still work. Because that is connected to the main source. And hopefully I can just work through the office here. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. Neat. Now... let's go ahead and... now it gets a little weird. Because I bet it's not as straightforward as just... walking through. But you would be wrong. Okay.
Assistant, you need to know what will happen after the temporary shutdown. Once the core is off, the quakes and shadow anomalies will subside, allowing you to walk your fragile little head out of here. But more importantly, observing the shutdown will provide me the information I need to fix the side effects permanently. The core will repower, and it will shine eternally.
Yeah, it'll shine eternally. Okay, so I'm trying to get lights up here? Or on here? Or something? Unclear. Well, let's see what I can do. Okay, so... this thing moves. Has a ramp, so I bet I can take this on board. Indeed I can.
Do you want to hear a secret? Aperture Science has an artificial intelligence prototype. They tested it by having it create the perfect cake recipe. It succeeded. But the first iterations of that recipe used neurotoxin as the primary ingredient. As a human being, I'm worried.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a bad primary ingredient. Also known as high fructose corn syrup. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I am here. And I am exploring. And I kind of assume I'm trying to rescue this guy. But I can't jump with him. And I don't think I can get him out of here. Okay, so this place is lit, fortunately for me. But I am not really seeing the purpose of this dude so much. I can't get him out. So, what's the point?
This mineral inspection chamber makes me nostalgic. Before I discovered this mountain, Arthur had a mineral collection. He called me over one day to show off a particularly rare example he had found, a photon crystal. I could see the potential immediately. And Arthur thought it was just a rare crystal. I thought he was brain damaged.
Mean. Okay. Is there anything going on over here? Okay. Like, I just have zero connection. Like, I've got no idea what I'm trying to achieve. I mean, I can get in here, so fucking what? I don't see how that makes any difference. I mean, I can move this one just a tiny bit. Maybe that somehow makes a difference. I don't see how it would. Okay, pick it up, dude. So that's a big no. Spoiler, you cannot jump with those. If I moved it over here, that would do nothing. Okay, see. I am very confused. I just don't see how there's enough variables here. Okay. Of what value can you possibly be if you're already at the window in a room that you cannot escape? This is what I'm misunderstanding. I mean, obviously, somehow I'm meant to get over here. But step one, utilize this. I don't understand how.
That mineral transporter was the first thing I designed after Arthur's betrayal. He always was afraid of spiders.
Okay, that was a weird kind of non sequitur there. What? So what do you think I'm trying to do? Because this thing doesn't have vision over anything that this doesn't. It's completely superfluous. It does nothing. Is it a red herring? Maybe there's a way to get it out. So I can get it back here where it'll link up with here. And it'll give me some more freedom to move it around. Oh shit, this is a ramp. That's fucking dumb. Okay. Well, mission successful. So look for ramps. Noted. Okay. Right, sure. I see.
Look at you, weaving a web of light matter around the spider. Even for simple minds, light matter sparks creativity.
Now we have no connection over here. Okay. And bippity boppity. Get out of the way. Okay. And we are good-ish. Very portal. Literally still alive. What? Crazy. Okay. Okay. What now? Got a button. Whoa, shit. What? Wow, okay. That is a huge fucking door thing. Do you have another button?
Ignore that sign. As I've told you before, all groundbreaking technology has its kinks.
Mantis people! I gotta play Portal 2 again. I haven't played it since it, like, came out. Okay, what?
Impressive. With that agility and complete disregard
Right?
for your own safety,
Right?
one could easily mistake you for a cat. I like cats.
Okay. Like cats too. Kind of a weird thing to say. But yeah, no, that would be a dangerous thing to try to do. Okay, so this raises an elevator and opens a connection. Because why not? Okay. So... First instinct is to somehow explore over there. Okay, now am I alive because of this thing? No. This is lit. Okay. Now I can't get you anywhere because no jumps, no ramps. Always look for ramps apparently. So I can't move him. In fact, I can't get back there at all, can I? No. No, I cannot. I also seem to not understand what it is I'm trying to do. Yeah, can't do that. Can't do that. Okay.
You know, assisting me with the core will be the single most important thing you will ever do in your life. Around the world, hundreds of millions of people aren't connected to the power grid. Look at the plants around you, Assistant. We planted them yesterday.
What?
You see, light matter accelerates photosynthesis and makes them grow at an incredible rate. Imagine applying this technology to cultivation throughout the world. Famine, mass deforestation, floods, all of these relegated to history. Light matter will not only brighten the world, it will give life.
Okay, so I can get a light here, and it will allow me to go like 2 feet that direction. So that's not great. No, probably I need to, we'll see. Okay, step 1. Can I get these guys anywhere that is useful? Ah! This is new. Yeah, it's so weird the way... Okay, this must be... Okay, the other side of the door. Well, that's handy. That is pretty handy. Gimme. Okay. That gets me over here. Okay. And I can get that one back over there. Thank you, game.
Nothing can stop these plants while they're exposed to light matter.
Oh, I
Understand, the accelerated photosynthesis also allows them to regrow lost stems in a matter of minutes. It sparks the imagination, doesn't it? My engineers are already trying to grow back my leg.
This guy's missing, what, a hand and a leg, at least? Okay. And that gets me over here. Well, hopefully it's saved. No, it's not lit. So, wait, where am I now? What did you do? Okay, is that over there? Okay, so I'm trying to take this back through. Wait, does that help me? Because I can just open this up like this. No, I can't. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm right. Okay, this time, please don't just randomly kill me, because you're a dick. Okay, that's good enough. And parkour.
Assistant, by now you must understand the significance of light matter. So it's about time you learn how Arthur almost destroyed it. 3 months, and a lot of hair ago, Arthur went to the board of directors behind my back. He proved to them that light matter was causing minor side effects. It was humiliating, but I solved the problem by installing the decontaminators. That is when Arthur started poisoning people. Later, that vermin of a man had the nerve to use that as further proof to the board. While we were investigating the matter, one of my employees discovered his plan to overload the core and destroy the entire facility. Luckily, James and I stopped him before it was too late. Arthur paid for what he did, but nothing can redeem betrayal.
What happened to Arthur? That's sort of up in the air. Okay. So, there's no button on this side. So this isn't very valuable. Try a different orientation. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. This is helpful. Okay. That should get me somewhere. Okay. Right, that still actually doesn't really do anything. Okay. That kills everything. Can't pick this up. Button over there. If I put it there and then I get that connected, it'll connect to that. Boom, 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 I think. Alright.
Let me explain what betrayal is. In the mountain, before this facility, Arthur and I would work together weeks on end to finish the first photon connectors. All those cold, dark nights, and suddenly, breakthrough. A web of light surrounded us. It was mesmerizing. Betrayal is knowing that moment meant nothing to him.
Betrayal. Okay. Does that help me? Wait, okay, hold on. Okay. Weird. Right, but I can't jump. So I do need this to be on there. Okay, so I need to get this back there and then reorient. Okay. No, wait, what? That doesn't work. No, it obviously doesn't work. Hold on. How do I go that way? There's a fucking... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on, what? Right, the only way I can go is that way. But it is literally impossible to get one of the things on the thing. Okay, I need to get it on... Okay, so I need to track that. No. Yes. But I can't get out of here yet. So I need to bring one with me, because, yeah, that one's already... Okay. So, yeah, I need both of them. Well, wait, hold on. Right? Yeah, because I need to be able to get one out.
Arthur. 9 out of 10 of his ideas were useless. But that 10th idea? World-changing genius. He thought of using Lightmatter to accelerate photosynthesis. It's a shame that great ideas do not excuse betrayal.
Betrayal. Okay. No, hold on. I gotta think. Which one do I want it on? Alright, I want it on that one. Okay. It goes there, and this should be able to walk me back. Nope. Gotta actually move the thing. So it is oriented, right? And this should be good? Unless I'm misunderstanding something, which is pretty much guaranteed. But no, we seem good. Okay, cool. Now... Okay, yeah.
All right now, you're getting close to the core, but the quakes are getting... Hold on. Yes, James? James, you have brawn, not brains. My new assistant and I have the situation under control.
Poor James.
Stay at the outpost. Keep everyone safe. Goodbye. You know, assistant, I'm starting to enjoy your company and the qualities you possess. You are persistent, replaceable, and silent.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Didn't think that button was gonna, like, cut me off from everything. Oh, no, it's just an unbelievably slow moving bridge. That's pretty neat. Fuck!
You need to handle bridges with more finesse, assistant.
Alright.
Well, at least you still have your legs. Let's see. Yes. You are moving into my newer, more experimental labs.
Oh, God.
Communication systems and cameras are non-existent. Now, that area is dangerous, so stick to the exit signs. We're in this together. See you soon.
Why am I moving so much faster suddenly?
Ellen here. I'm having these intense splitting headaches. They only seem to go away when I stare directly into light. And I'm not the only one. We're all slowly turning into mobs, staring at lamps for hours on end. Not only that, people are still losing hair and now fingernails. It doesn't make any sense. It's been weeks since Virgil and James handled Arthur. And still things are getting worse. I don't care what Virgil says. The decontaminators are clearly not working. And just handing us wigs isn't helping. I need to figure out exactly what Arthur was doing. And why.
Okay, that all tracks. That door looks necessary. Is that a door? Hold on. Do we have some sort of door or button or something? Okay, hold on. Well, yeah, we got a light. How do I... Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Ah, this one is powering that. Okay. Okay. So, let's bring this guy back. Why they made that door really blue? I would not have seen that. Probably would have ran around for like half an hour being dumb. Okay. Now... you can go back here. And I can bring you over this way. No, I can't. So... okay, we gotta close the door, put you here, then bring this guy. And I should hopefully be able to just pick him up now. Okay, now I got a whole nother dude. And we might be done, or there might be another, like... looks like we're good.
Ellen here. Virgil has tightened the security into Arthur's office, but I managed to get in. I'm having a closer look at his overload schematics, and his experiment could really multiply the core's output by several magnitudes. Makes sense why Virgil's still tinkering with it. Greedy old man. What else is in here? Arthur had a theory. Based on... oh, he built a prototype of his experiment on the core. It says something about... shadows. Strange, but let me see. Multiple mother sources. The crystals are overcharged. And within a certain radius... equilibrium. The results just say stopped. What stopped? My God, cellular degradation stopped. He found a solution. Someone's here.
Okay. Probably does not end well for her, somehow. What is going on? Okay, I got two. That's what's going on. this machinery doesn't murder me. Okay, we got a blue thing.
Apparently, losing my hair at the age of 31 isn't proof enough. I need to take more drastic measures. I can't stop Arthur. Nobody believes a man of that status would poison people like that. And apparently, losing my hair at the age of 31 isn't proof enough. I need to take more drastic measures. I can't stop Arthur.
Do you think I can hook up to the one on the right? Yes, okay. Cool. Didn't know if it was gonna kill me or not. And this one is totally movable. It would let me pick it up. Cool, okay. Okay. And I can just jump across, and we are not good. That looks like it actually has connection, but it kills the door. Yeah, okay. Okay. You think this is like doable parkour? No, I don't think this is a solution. It also doesn't open the fucking door. God damn. Okay, so what do? Wait, I can just... Yeah, I can just bring it there and then send it back. I'm fine. And we should be good.
I can't stop Arthur. Nobody believes a man of that status would poison people like that. I've gone through Arthur's theory. The core is not a perpetual motion machine. It's the shadows. The crystals draw energy from them. They draw energy from us. Virgil knew, and he did nothing.
Damn it, Virgil.
If he activates the core, shadows will not only decay us, they will devour us. Arthur, this doesn't change what he did. But I need to finish his work.
Damn it, Arthur. Okay. So she's with Arthur now. And Virgil's a nerd. And this is a very long section. And what do you do?
Assistant, get out of there. That's Arthur's... Oh, never mind. It's not safe. Hold on. I'll open the nearest exit door for you. Do not touch anything.
Do not touch anything. There's a giant red button. So anyway, I pressed the button.
Did you not hear what I said? You're not qualified for that. Do you remember when I told you about the power of Lightmatter? You are currently quadrupling that power.
Probably shouldn't have pressed the button. Probably shouldn't have pressed the button. But I mean... You know, I pressed the button. So... Am I dead? Seems pretty dark. Oh, this is fucking weird. Okay. I was born in the darkness. Or something, I don't know. Raised by it, molded by, anyway. So what, does the light kill me now? That would actually be funny. Okay, the goo still kills me, so that's... So why some dark but not others, huh? Okay, weird.
Journalist? I know you are ambivalent about your survival, and so am I. But I will feed you to the shadows before I allow you to destroy Lightmatter.
Yeah, that tracks out.
That explosion. Understand that blast injuries can be quite serious. They can cause cochlear damage, retinal failure, and most commonly, hallucinations. Keep that in mind. Now, you must do as I say. We need to fix the shadow anomalies, not kill ourselves.
We got a door. Which I can open. Not 100% sure why that's helpful. No, it's very helpful. No, it's not. Okay. So...
Journalist, you will still be pulling that lever, but your little experiment cost you your title as my assistant. I, on the other hand, still maintain the title of CEO, also known as the person who knows what he's doing.
Cool. We should be good. What? Right, but then I'll die. But then I'll die, and then I move that one, and I can't move this one because the door will close. So yeah, I think I need to get the third one out of there somehow. Okay, there we go. What? Okay, not much of a connection. Better. Alright. And now this guy's rescued. You can probably make progress here. You open the door.
Tell me, journalist, in your day-to-day life, do your bosses hate you? Based on your recent behavior, you seem to be extremely impatient, unable to take orders, and have a ridiculous urge to push buttons.
Yes, I would agree with that, unfortunately. Okay. Some weird blue thing over there doing something shady. Anyway, so this sucks. Didn't realize there's just a giant hole here. You build like 1,000 of these things. What do you think I can do? Is there... Okay, hold on. There's something on that side. Did I miss something over here? Fuck it. Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I need to, No, that doesn't help. Right? Or does it? It probably does. Okay, let's explore that way. Okay, let's get you. Nice. Okay, so... Right, that doesn't help a whole bunch, it's gotta be said. Yeah, it doesn't get me very far. Now this is necessary. Oh, you can come further. Back.
Yes, feel free to continue pointlessly opening and closing these doors.
Try that again. Okay. Okay, now that I have that there, I think I can get across. Indeed. Okay. Right, okay, so more cycling, I guess. Okay, so that guy's there. You go here. And you come through the door with me. And then this isn't lit, and everything sucks. The end. Okay, so I have to open the door. Oh, right, okay, I did that stupid. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, that's not great for me. Because I kind of need to bring that with me if I want to make any progress. Huh. Game! There's just no way it's not hooked up. There's just no way it's not hooked up. Okay. Right, it doesn't work this way. I have to bring it through the door if I want to bring it. I've already kind of forgot what it is I'm endeavoring to do. Okay. Right, okay. I gotta get that door open. But I can't do that. Yes, I can. We are good. Easy game. Okay. Okay, we have a new angle. Yeah. Okay.
I am not impressed. Commitment to the cause would impress me.
I'm here to press buttons and solve puzzles.
I have an idea.
I'm out of...
Do you remember that exclusive we talked about a while back? We are going to pivot. You will be writing about Arthur.
Oh, a light. Holy shit.
Do you know how many people he would have killed if he succeeded in overloading the core? The initial blast would have killed 290 workers in the facility. The ensuing rock slide would have killed another 80 at the surrounding outpost. In total, 370 dead. All by Arthur's hand.
Oh, that's pretty intense. Now I can also move it over here. I can move it from the other side.
Now that I think about it, I hope you're a tabloid journalist. I can imagine the headline now: Light matters as truth shines on shadowy Arthur. Find a pen.
Okay. Interesting. So we... Okay, this guy's not going anywhere. And now I need one more here. What I don't understand is why that one is there? Like, you got power here, then we're clear. There's no purpose for that, so what do you think is the purpose of that? Right, okay, I need to move the light is what I need to do. Okay.
You know, I have read the journalist's creed, journalist. It needs an update. Accuracy, fairness, and a distrust of Arthur are the fundamentals to good journalism.
Okay, how do I move the lamp? Oh, this is interesting. But ultimately, I can only go so far. Yeah. Not far enough to get the light over. Alright, so if I had the light shine... Hold on. Why don't I just do that?
When you almost killed yourself with that explosion earlier, keep in mind Arthur built that makeshift suicide machine. So in a few years, when you've lost your hearing, eyesight, and mind, just remember you have Arthur to thank for that. And yourself.
Okay, how did I get across in the first place with the light? Okay, take another look over here. Can you connect up to the laser? No. So yeah, it really makes no sense. I mean, obviously, I'm sure it does, but I really don't understand how... Okay, so this is supposed to get the power...
Arthur was obsessed with dangerous experiments.
Across...
But I trusted it was for the better. So I once flew in a team of nurses to follow him around. It helped, until he started ruining their hair. I didn't know it was his fault, so I ordered them a box of wigs. They refused and went home.
Okay, not picking up what it's putting down. Okay, what do you want from me? I can get over here, but I need to get either a lamp. Well, no, I need to get the lamp here. I have to get the lamp here. Because the other one is stuck. The lamp is the only one that can conceivably move. This is of no value to anything I am trying to do. Obviously, I am incorrect. I'm trying to get the power to fly off the fucking thing into the ground, game, because why would there be railings? Anyway, this. I suspect I'm trying to do this, so that when I'm on the other side, I still don't see what I can do here. Okay, so if I move the thing back, it... Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Yes, journalist, I know. You're in your natural habitat, the office. But please control your insatiable desire to sit down and play with words.
Still an OSHA inspector. God damn it. Okay, I can't get anything over here, so this place is useless. Okay, cool. What do? Somehow I need to make it so that I can get across. Now, this thing is lit. This thing self-lights. Okay, now that's interesting. Thank you, game. Seriously, it's super cool that everything's tiny and kills you. Now I gotta figure out where I am. What? Okay. Yeah. Right, that does not do anything either. Is there any way to get over there using this? If I had the light over here... No, because I can't get light to that. Currently the light is there, powering this, which does literally nothing. If I were on the other side, I could just pick up the light, go over there, and it would be done. So obviously the trick is to get over to the other side with the light. Okay, the light doesn't help.
As you might have noticed, this is my newest version of Photon Fun Hour. I turned it into a team sport. Productivity rose by another 8%.
Wait, what? What did I just do? I'm so confused. Wait, what? What just happened? Okay. I genuinely don't know what I just did. I mean, I do, but okay. Easy.
You are approaching the core.
The core.
When you get there, control yourself.
No.
I know failure comes naturally to you, but this time we cannot afford it. If anything goes wrong, you will not only put me and yourself at risk, everyone at the outpost, including James, will also be in peril. The core is powerful. Do not underestimate it.
Right, okay. Hazard. That's neat. So there's no way to bring it across. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's connected to that. Okay, does this also open that one? It does not. Oh, but it does open this one. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. We got a light. Which scares me. Okay.
I have been observing you for a while now. You have the mindset for problem solving. You take in your environment, study it, and find a solution. There were times where you got stuck, yes, but you were persistent. This gives me hope that you understand the importance of light matter.
Okay, this doesn't really help me, because nothing gets this across that I've done yet. So that's kind of confusing. Oh, shit, but it opens that. Interesting, right, okay. Okay. Do you mind? There we go. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's just go this way. And we are close to the exits, but not there. Crazy. Crazy how it'd be like that. Okay, so we got some stuff over here. Okay.
Listen,
Right.
although you have done well, I have not forgotten the time you failed me. It has made me think about loyalty. You see, James follows my every word without question. It's not that he can't question it, it's that he won't, because he knows that humanity is doomed without light matter.
Okay, hold on. I think if I actuate this, that'll open on that side. Bippity boppity. And I'm just gonna bring this with me because I can. And I think we're pretty much good to go. Provided I can get back, which is a good question. Can I get back? Signs point to no. Okay. Okay. And then... Right, the question is how can I get one across? The answer is I can't.
Now that we're getting to the end, remember that James will be waiting outside. He is a boulder of a man with rock chips embedded into his skin. So please, when he restrains you for your own safety, do not resist. Arthur tried, and that did not end well.
I see what I need is not the light here, because the light doesn't help. Although, if I light that from there, I don't know, it might help. But I can't get there right now. Do I need to use one of these again and leave the light, perhaps? Okay. Okay, I need the light. Because I can get the light by, is what I can do. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then the light won't activate this. Can I make that jump? Well, not like that. I may have missed a beat here. Oh, you know what? There's a whole nother hallway, isn't there? Son of a bitch. Yeah. Okay. So I'm trying to get down that hallway.
Whatever happens, journalist, know that I am not the only man behind Lightmatter. Supporting me, I have conglomerates, banks, investors, governments. There is not a hand I have not shaken. Only Lightmatter can compare to the power that we possess combined. You're not just facing me. You're facing all of us.
Right, I do not think I have made. So I have to figure out how to get one of them to here. Which means this needs to be powered. Power it with a light. See if that helps. Okay. Bring this guy back. Okay, I see a problem here. But I can't get them across, because they will automatically connect, and then it will close. Quite a problem I have here. So that's a nope. But obviously I meant to, because this is here, and this is here, so... What do you think I'm supposed to do? Very awkward. Okay.
Journalist, fire created the tempered steel that surrounds you. The pillars that hold up this facility and my leg share that same steel. Lightmatter and I, we are one and the same.
But if I bring the light to that side, does that help somehow? Okay, I'm still stumbling over like a logical problem here. Is it possible to get one across the bridge? I think the answer is no, right? It's no. It is, without a doubt, literally impossible to get one of these to there. It has to be. Okay. That seems fucking stupid and doesn't make any sense, but I can't see it any other way. If I put myself in a position where I cannot solve this... Okay. I thought I was supposed to move the light, but perhaps not. Because... No, wait. Hold on. Alright, I mean, that's there, but I can't get there, right? Obviously, I need the light. How can I get the light? I see what I need to do. Okay, so I need to open the bridge. Which apparently takes 2. Fun stuff. I'm sure it would be too easy. Yeah, cool. Thanks, game. Real fun. Okay, so. That does that. And of course, I'm stuck on this side now, because fuck you, that's why.
These quakes are the last rumblings of the laws of physics, desperate to hold on to its old ways.
You don't understand. I need both. Right, that doesn't work. Okay. I gotcha. And we are pretty much good. This is set up really annoyingly, because fuck you, that's why. And I gotta move that guy back. So he's got a connection, and we should be good. Oh, it keeps on going, don't it? Why not? Okay, so let's keep it. No, that's the way it came from. No, no. Okay, parkour, parkour. Okay. There we go. No, that's not the right way. Well-lit ventilation shafts. Okay. Go.
James, calm yourself, James. Just grab a lamp and create a safe zone for everyone at the outpost. James, listen. We have hours before the shadows reach the nearest city. What? I don't care that it's a solution. Why would you even suggest that? You disappoint me, James. Good. This will all be over soon. The journalist is almost... Wait. Why is this on? James, I'll call you back. Journalist, what you just heard. Remember who I am and what I've sacrificed. Lightmatter cost me my leg, my friend, and my reputation. But that is nothing. I am willing to sign my checks in blood for Lightmatter. I am a man of obsessions. Do not make yourself one of them.
Okay. So, what's going on? All right, but what happened to Arthur?
Shutdown procedure. Now, pull the lever.
No! I will never! It would be funny if I actually had some sort of option. Okay, not that lever. Alright, parkour? I don't think. Oh, shit, well. Anyway, that was Lightmatter. Okay, I don't think I have the legs to make it that far. Okay, so I think I do have to hit the button. Only because there's nothing else I can do. Yeah.
Excellent. It worked. It's completely self-sustaining.
That's not ideal.
Magnificent. Journalists, are you seeing this? Even without the mother sources, the core can power itself. Let's see. Crystals
Critical.
stable. Energy levels stable, although slightly decreased. And the shadow anomalies have not subsided. However... Yes. Listen, we have exhausted all your options for exiting the facility. But since I now know what steps to take, I will fix the shadow anomalies. Now, I do not trust you around the core, so you're staying in that room. If you're hungry, well, the human body can survive 21 days without food. And as for water, I can turn on the sprinklers. Goodbye, journalist.
Okay. Sprinklers, go.
Whoever is listening to this,
What's up?
the core can't be shut down.
Yeah.
It needs to be destroyed. Get to the control rooms surrounding the core and you'll be able to overload it. It will neutralize shadow anomalies everywhere. I tried to do it myself, but the core is surrounded by guards. And Virgil is onto me. Nobody here is facing reality. They are ready to follow Virgil off a cliff. No one is willing to help me. But I hope you will. First off, you need to reactivate the core. Once it's on, a sequence I created will give you access to the other control rooms. Don't worry, you won't be seen. When this recording triggered, it also deactivated most cameras surrounding the core. I know overloading it sounds dangerous, but trust me, you'll survive. Good luck.
Well, apparently I'm here to hit switches and solve puzzles. And I'm all out of puzzles.
Are you already that bored? What exactly are you expecting to achieve? Wait, why are the cameras... Oh, never mind. I'm sick of looking for journalistic paste anyway. Listen, if my control room bores you, then write an article about it. I have work to do.
Oh. Okay. Freedom! I'm free! Run! Alright, I still need to do OSHA stuff. Like, why? 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 That about concludes my OSHA report. Also no. Why, and no. Oh, shit, that's not great. Oh, God. It seems like this has been a long time coming, to be honest. Ah, shit! Alright. It's easy. Okay. Nah, it's not easy. What? Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Easy game. Okay. Oh-ho! Now solve puzzles in a room like that. No? Okay. Help. Oh. Whoop. Cure. No. Oh, we got... Oh, shit, okay. So we got, like, timing stuff. Move. Okay. Seems like we're good. Not a lot going on in here. Okay. I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Alright. So I need to wait. So that one stays on for a very long time. Wait, no, it really doesn't stay on for a very long time. Okay, weirdly, that just seems to be cycling on and off. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with that. This one and that one are linked. Okay. No.
No, that won't work. Not now, Lux.
Okay. Got doors. Got darkness. Darkness. Okay. Okay. Light. Still light. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Okay, what's up with these? That doesn't seem very hard. Okay. Seems good. More levers. Seems like Operation Destroy the Core is...
No! How did you? Ah! You vermin! I am not letting you destroy Lightmatter. If you proceed any further, it will annihilate you in ways you...
So anyway, I'm gonna keep hitting red levers, and they will do what they do. Well, fuck me. Parkour failure. Try that again. I'm sure this will say safely lit.
You have left me with no other choice. I will lead you to the shadows. You're not a journalist. Tell me, what were you doing before I first spotted you? Stealing photon crystals? Stealing data from our servers? I know what you are. Spy!
Okay. No, OSHA inspector. Who has to hit levers. No sleeping. Okay. We got darkness. But what's over this way? Death. What's over this way? Oh, yeah, death. Okay, cool.
Did Arthur send you? Is your loyalty that blind? Think about that night. He tried to overload the core. What if he caused the shadow anomalies? And all of that complaining? I can't control the shadows. Well, I can't control the shadows, and that's because of him! It's all because of Arthur!
Okay. Well, I haven't heard the Arthur side yet. Other than even what's-her-name seems to say he was straight up poisoning people, so probably not great. But she's on his side as far as destroying the core is concerned. Ooh, this is... Nope, 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 nope. Okay, wow. Jeez, that came out of nowhere. Alright. Fast. There's a button. I'm gonna press the button. It opened a door. Now, can I jump against these shadows? No. Oh, shit. Well, okay. Maybe I can jump against the shadows. Doesn't seem like I can. Okay, no. Am I dumb? This isn't possible. I mean, there's literally nothing to do. Can't go that way, can you? Maybe. If so, it is excessively challenging to do so. I'm not feeling that. That might be possible, but it doesn't feel particularly possible. Do you think I can jump it? I guess I have to be able to? Really feels like there's an invisible wall there. There's... Seriously, there's just nothing here? Oh, I see. This is where I fell down the one place. Okay. I wonder how it's possible to beat that. Oh, cool. I have to do this jump every fucking... Wonderful. Because I want to do this in like 30 FPS. Cool. There's really no margin for error. So, I'm gonna throw it out there. This is bad, and they should feel bad. Wouldn't it be cool if this puzzle game turned into a worse version of Ghost Runner suddenly? No. No, I don't think there's an improvement there. So, somehow I just have to magically understand what I have to do, and which means I'm gonna have to keep doing that over and over again. So jump over this, you jump over that, it does that, you jump across it. Okay, cool. Not that bad.
What? Is it something shadow. Who cares if the shadows destroy a couple of cities? Without Lightmatter, we won't just lose cities, we'll lose our future!
Okay. Well, yeah, he seems like a bad guy.
I am going to shove you into a hole so dark, even photon crystals won't be able to reach. Hear me, spy!
Spy! Okay. Well... neat. Oh. You're gonna make that happen again.
Not so fast! Mark my words, spy! Before this is over, my shadows will disintegrate you atom by atom! James! What took you so long? What? Who is this? In the facility? When did he leave?
James Bounce?
Where are you, James? The spy is almost at the final switch! Get down there and stop this! Now!
Okay, doing it. Parkour. Parkour mode. Not that way.
Listen, spy! Your crusade is over! James will find you! He will crush you! He will rip you apart! One limb at a time! And it won't be quick. No! You will suffer and you will beg! Beg for my shadows to erase you from your miserable existence!
Maybe. Easy jump. What? Well, that's darkness. Okay.
Wherever you are, spy, this is far from over!
Okay. An OSHA spy. Sure do have a lot of these, elevator things. Okay. Am I going in a circle? Or is there just a ton of these? Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay.
You're trapped. Our time together is finally at an end. Now watch as I close the gate
No.
and relegate you to darkness.
Bad. Bad Virgil.
James, you made it. You're just in time to watch this vermin get devoured by the shadows. Pest control. The applications for Lightmatter truly are.
James.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
No, James, don't! James! You traitor! I thought you were better than this. Better than Arthur! Better than all.
Oh shit.
You don't pull that lever. Do you want money? Power? Please, I will give you anything. And Arthur, he can have Lightmatter. Just think about what you're throwing away. We could power the world. We could save humanity from pollution. We could save humanity from itself.
But I don't have options. I could accept money or power. I don't know. But, I hit switches. So... You know. Aha.
No! You have doomed us all!
Incoming resonance cascade. Technically, I could be Gordon Freeman. I mean, nothing in this game has led me to believe I'm not.
Lightmatter is ruined. I do not have the resources to set up another operation. Last year, 200,000 died from floods, 2.5 million died from pollution, 3.4 from starvation. Yes, I was reckless, but I was reckless for them. Every shortcut I took, every moral I compromised, was for their benefit. Yes, Lightmatter had issues. But now I'll never know if I could have solved it. I was never given a chance to see if I could have solved it. Their deaths are on